Hi. Hello, homies.
We manage. They didn't bring much with them, of course. Not so much as a rattle for the babe.
My boy's all grown up now. He won't miss a turn or two.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, hole may be the perfect word to describe this tavern.
Bit of shock to them after all that time in the road.
Must have been a hard walk from El to El. They'll get used to it.
Very well.
I can do better. I must. Time to press ahead.
Told us to watch for troublemakers.
Oh, come on! When is it my turn? Be patient, citizen.
There was a time when we'd have a pillory in the wild, small enough even for street pups like you. Perhaps Lord Cortesh will revive.
I wonder if we can hear Figaro.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city on my arse.
Seek and you shall find me.
They would die for you. Have I been this way before?
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
I should speak up.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself. Or, if you are the practical
Girl.
sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Work on that sales pitch, honey.
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place. Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious? Remember,
What's that?
Swift as my feet can carry me. Don't waste a step.
Stories, get them right here.
Wait your turn. Reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balduran. Horsecack.
It's all here in the Boulder's Monster. The Gazette here keeps the ignorant.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, most.
Nowhere to run a business, I
Why
say.
did you stop?
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Probably.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Do you think we could swim into the upper sea? Through the river?
one with the weave.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Let's get... I have such a headache. These boots have seen everything.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together, we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. Savor your final breath, my last king, before becoming...
A little help? No choice but to keep going.
No way to run a business, I say.
Imperative.
Like a tingle in my spine,
Lethal.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
My path be true.
No time to waste.
Never a dull moment. I'm heating up. I've got it.
If you did.
Unless...
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Let's know what else is down there.
Swift and lethal. This is your end.
business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with
Close ranks.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. It's like a tingling spark in the shade.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
no way to business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Where do I go from here?
It's go time.
Another fight. Let's go.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was going to faint. Do you think we could swim?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
That put the wind back in my sails. I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, That was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you... It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song. And I'll pick up where I left off. The Upper City. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your investigations by then, I'd love to hear it.
You know,
On my way.
it was a barlist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a barlist want Master Figaro dead?
I like the roughs on the new facemaker fashion line.
Pathways, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hollow place.
Get a killer look when you shop pacemaker fashion.
That's the most tasteless
Ooh.
slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
You know,
Something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
you sure it's not a trapped nerve? Killer look when you shop pacemaker fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
Something's on my mind.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend.
I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
Rude.
Very good, ma'am. Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress.
I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best at it anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches.
When you shut.
What do you mean, what else is down there?
First in line, the line's not moving.
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird thing.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate, is all I'm saying.
Something over there.
Those cultists are lucky they were on the other side of the park. Lucky. Reckon so. Well, I, for one, count my lucky stars it happens this way.
It's so much better when the story ends openly.
What's hiding here?
A story without an ending.
A book's all about the journey, Morgan. Obviously. Look, Mother, look. It's so pretty. Stories, get them right.
Ah, I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later.
Who,
I've
me?
heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such. I like to keep my ear to the ground. If there's someone knocking around who I think could use a good turn, I'll try to, well, turn them. I might not have exactly what you need, but I remain at your service. Have a look at least.
How is this guy?
Godspeed.
What? We've eaten? Anyway, take your pick.
Yes.
Hey, Cryptic. Okay, apparently you can get the cats to be this chick, the bone cloak lady. You can get them to be her pets, but only if Balin dies. Because if you talk to her and Balin's dead, then she says that she's kind of like lonely or whatever. And then you can get them to be her pet. Don't understand why we always go around the counter instead of just...
How may I be of further assistance?
Yes, yes, oh my god, give me.
Now you've seen.
Yeah, I looked it up because I was like, what is this cat like? It's interesting that the cat like follows you around, but I was like, this seems like something that isn't, there's more to it than just the cat following you, you know?
Darling, it's to Gortash myself.
No,
to pick
he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel
Well,
watch.
we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with
Oh no, I missed banter. Lazel, a Kithrax Red Dragon would have this place down around Gortash's years and moments. Karlak, I'd love to see that. I've always hated this place. Before I almost started find a bunch of blades to Gortash myself and to pick to his ashes.
What's up for discussion?
What do you need? Short fa-
Astonishing feats of genius. Father, what?
Yeah, that was loud probably.
Breathe deep and move. Just what I need.
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures. Who is ready with the musings?
Oh yeah, okay, we get the house in one.
This scoundrel has his charms, it cannot be denied. But, my friend, it gives me no pleasure to tell you, Astarion is not what he claims to be. Just last night, Minsk was dressing one of his many heroic wounds in camp when Astarion stumbled upon the scene. I tell you, he grew pale as death itself. He licked his lips and trembled so violently that Minsk thought he might faint on the spot. The truth is painful, but undeniable. Astarion is a coward. How can he fight the battles to come when he grows soft at the first sight of blood? Just one moment. You are sure? And you could not have told me this before? Minsk may have been mistaken. Boo presents compelling evidence that Astarion may in fact be a vampire. I fear my hamster has the right of it, as always, but fear not. This world is a strange and wondrous place. Minsk has seen the soul of an angel in a child of Baal. Once, even a kind banker. If the sun can bear to look upon Astarion's monstrous face, then so can Minsk and Boo. For now, at least. Who is Halsin?
Yeah. He's very different from everybody else. But this is so good. I love this so much. Who is Halsin? Soft-spoken, hates curses, loves trees.
Oh, the tiny puny elf with leaves in his hair and dirt under his fingernails. His name is Halitosin. How very unfortunate.
You're both giant hulking do-gooders. I think you get along.
Minsk saw the druid chasing himself in circles and sniffing his own butt last night. He has spent too long as a wolf and not enough as a man. No, Boo! The druid did not beat Minsk at the arm wrestling. It was not a fair match, and it turned into an owl bear midway through, and there was grease on the tree stump.
It's the battle of the meatheads up in camp now. Halsin isn't the only big old dude anymore. God damn it, dude. I would love to see like an animation or a comic of that, like that Minsk and Halsin arm wrestling. That's so funny. Oh yeah, that little puny little shit. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Halitosin? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just like
Oakfather preserve you.
Is something burdening you?
Soldier?
Are you all right? If you need me, just say the word.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion. Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. Excellent. Someone there? Moving. Time for discretion. Some mild larceny. and easy. Not even a challenge. So, almost too easy. Thank you. You're coming with me. What a generous pocket. Like candy from a gnome. Delightful.
What? Literally teleports. It's so good. I know, totally. We got a lot, and I would take more.
Nothing hurts anymore.
All this. Oh, I think at one point I gave it to her to save. God, I love it.
walking death.
Quite ready for you.
Ooh. Nice. I assumed the main color would be blue, but
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
the hell? Oh. Sure, what I'm gonna do next.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. I have your back.
Vincere est vivere.
All is ash and meat. If not over, then through.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Alright, what are we thinking? House of Hope? Or do we rip the bandage on the whole Astarion thing? That's just kind of a bummer, but gotta be done. We could do that. We could also do the Shadowheart mission. But I need to be squarely at level 12 to do that fucking fight, dude. Yeah, let's do House of Hope. House of Hope was fun. House of Hope was a good time. I probably won't finish it tonight. It's a little long, but like, we can get into it, you know? We can get into it. I'll definitely hit level 12 while I'm there. I'd be shocked if I didn't, to be honest. The other thing I was thinking about doing was going to the Baal temple, because like, that's not really a big thing. It's just like going and then like, I'm curious to see how that dialogue's gonna be different since I'm resisting Dark Urge, but I don't know. Because there's also, okay, so there's the big things that are left to do are House of Hope, House of Grief, right? Shadowheart, and Cazador, the Czar Palace, right? Those are the big three, and then there's like, obviously, and then there's also like the main story stuff, which is like, so I feel like an actor, there's like the main story stuff, there's the big side quests and the small side quests. So those are the big side quests to do. Then there's the, I guess a plot thing would be like, we can go to the Water Queen temple, pick up the quest for the fucking Iron Throne, then go to the Iron Throne, do that whole thing, Then blow up the factory. There's a lot left to do. That's like part of the reason why I'm doing all the side stuff now, because it's like if I do like the small stuff, then I can like level up, and then I can just like we can just focus on story stuff until we get to the end. But there's also things like I gotta blow up that stupid fireworks shop. I gotta find the dude with the zombies and deal with that shit. I don't even know. That quest is weird. I guess I can find the rest of the clown parts if I really want to. I don't know. And then I guess since I didn't free Arthur or whatever that guy, the artist, there's nothing really to do in her house. Yeah, like Ball Temple is like But then, like, if I do the Ball Temple, I feel like it makes sense to immediately go to get Synthara. That said, I'll probably hit level 12 if I do that first. Yeah, I'm talking about I'm talking about that. You talk to Saravok, you do that whole thing, and then you either kill them and free what's his name, and you know, there's like a whole thing. I don't know. Let's just do the House of Hope first. Everyone loves House of Hope. It's a fun time. And if I want to do that, I want to start it like relatively early. So now the question is, who do we bring? I liked bringing Karlak last time. She obviously had some like unique dialogue and whatnot. I'm bringing Gale. Not just because he's a love interest, but because having two strong-ass wizards in the party is fucking awesome. Thinking maybe a Starian, or maybe like I could bring like. Well, I'm banking on the fact that I'm gonna get to the max level by the time I actually get to the fight, because there's a lot to do leading up to that, including the spectator fights. I don't know. I'm hoping that I'll get to level 12. All right, maybe I should go to Ball's Temple. I'm so close. Look at this. I'm very close. I feel like maybe I'll get to the next level by the time I actually get to the fight. Right? I think I'm willing to take that risk. And honestly, even if I think last time I was at level like 10 or 11, I can do it. I'm confident. Even if I'm still at level 11, I think I'll be okay. Look at Will in his fucking hat, dude. I forgot I was gonna dye his thing. Maybe I should bring Will. we're going. I'm bringing Gale and I'm bringing Karlak. The fourth person needs to also be. This is all a lot easier when I bring like the tanky people or even just the glass cannons, i.e. Astarion. Although even he's not that weak because he has high dex. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring Astarion. What kind of companion would I be if I didn't bring Astarion to hell? I did not do answer, no. That's the other one. Yes, that's another thing I have to do still. There's still a lot left. I guess I'll probably do the answer thing before rescuing Will's father because last time I did it the other way around, so I want to see how it's different. Rescue Will's father after doing the answer thing. Alright, Will, we gotta... So I want this to match. Black and red, where is it? Look at him go! Oh my god, it's perfect. I love it. I love it. It looks so silly, but it's fun. Alright. So let's get the squad together. Astarion is also good for this mission for when you have to like run from point A to point B.
Private word would be
Because he has high speed, you know?
Hello, my dear. Darling. Oh, darling.
Oh, whoops, he's already. Never mind.
I thought.
Karlak.
Soldier.
Hey, hold on.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Alright.
Is something...
I might have to take a semi-extended break though. I was gonna run to the shops. Take long though. Yeah, all that we're gonna sell. We're gonna make the rounds and look for potions of speed. Halson, give her your... Oh, no.
Hey, good looking.
Might be the exact party I had last time, actually. Oh, I think I have Shadowheart. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, actually. By quick, I mean like 7 minutes. Back.
Teresa's caress isn't just
Teresa's caress
wetting your whistle.
also has
Dancing, dinner, drinks, staying in a brothel.
Pleasure isn't just physical. It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
It will when you've met the drought.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
Father, give me strength. I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
and pray none of them have sticky fingers. You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Exhausted. Such a You've been pulling all nighters to keep
Birthday
watch.
boy's just
I
nervous,
know
but
you
don't
have.
worry.
I don't
Everyone is
mind
Xiomara's
it.
caress is a
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Look, Sharesa's caress isn't just about wetting
Hear me
your
out.
whistle. There's dancing.
Sharesa's caress also has
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
In a
It's
brothel.
state.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and
You
all
will when
round
you've met the
pleasant
drow.
folks, from what I've heard.
And if a
Oh, Father, give me
patron
strength.
confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy. Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
why does Bronze Crossing have
haven't
so
even got
few
inside
lodgings?
yet.
We need at least a double
I'm
bed.
not going
How about
inside
the flop house?
It has
Brothel?
plenty of spare beds.
Pleasure house? Great.
Den of
We can run with 10 other
delights.
people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Not so loud.
You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve
Just
to
want
cut
somewhere
loose.
warm and
The
safe.
librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours. And
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you.
such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
I know you
Everyone
have.
is Xiomara's
I
caress
don't
is a
mind it.
professional.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Look, Sharesa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's
Hear me.
dancing, dinner, drinks.
Sharesa's caress
Exactly.
also
Pleasure
has...
isn't just physical.
You're not
It's a state.
staying in a brothel.
doesn't make any sense. It's got private rooms
You will when you've met the drow.
and all-round pleasant folks. From what I've Father, give me strength.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy. Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Here. You haven't even got
why
inside
does Bronze
yet.
Crossing have so few lodgings?
Not
We need
going
at least a double
inside.
bed.
How about
Brothel?
the flop house?
Pleasure house?
It has plenty
Den
of
of
spare beds.
decadent delights. We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut
I
loose.
just want
The
somewhere warm
librarian
and
does this
safe.
thing with her whip where you're on all
Oh,
fours.
safe,
And
my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you.
such a prude.
Exhausted.
Birthday boy's just nervous,
You've
but
been
don't
pulling all
worry.
nighters to keep watch.
Everyone is
I know you
Xiomara's
have.
caress is a
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Look, Sharesa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Hear me out.
Exactly.
Sharesa's caress
Pleasure isn't just physical.
also has...
It's a state.
You're not staying
Doesn't make
in a
any
brothel.
sense. Listen,
It will when
it's
you've
got
met the
private
drow.
rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks. Strength from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy. Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even gone inside yet.
why does one's crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double
Brothel?
bed.
Pleasure house?
How about the
Den
flop
of
house?
decadent
It
delight?
has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all
I just want
fours
somewhere warm and safe.
Oh, safe, my love. I'm here.
Such a
I won't let anything
Birthday boy's
happen.
just nervous, but don't worry.
You.
Everyone in Shire's caress is a
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Look, Shire's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
Hear me out.
It's a state of mind.
Shire's caress doesn't make any also
sense.
has rooms.
We are
You
not
will when you've met the
staying
drow.
in a brothel.
Listen, Father, give me it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his... You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even gone inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel?
why
Pleasure
does
house?
One's Crossing have so
Den of
few
decadent
lodgings?
delight?
We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Such a
Safe, my
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't
I'm
worry.
here.
Everyone
I
in
won't let
Shire's caress
anything
is a
happen.
professional.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Shire's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Hear me out. Doesn't make any sense. Shire's caress.
You
also
will when
has
you've met the drow.
We are not staying in a
Father, give me
brothel.
strength. Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even gone inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
why does one's crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that
Mate,
den of
it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
I just want somewhere warm and
Such a
safe.
rude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Shire's
I'm here.
caress is a...
I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Shures's caress isn't just
we're getting a real
wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense. Hear me out.
Here we're when you've met the drought.
Also has rooms. Oh, Father, give me strength.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
Yeah.
Good.
You haven't even gone inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
why does Once Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
Mate, it's your birthday.
in the
You
gutter,
deserve
then
to
that
cut
den of
loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Don't be such a just want somewhere warm and
Birthday boy's just
safe.
nervous, but don't worry.
are
Everyone at
safe,
Shures's
my love.
caress is a professional.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Shures's caress
Well, I
isn't
do.
just about
Which
wetting
means
your
we're getting
whistle.
a real
There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense. Hear me out.
Here we're when you've met the drought.
Shures's caress also has rooms. Oh, Father, give me strength.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
Yeah. You haven't even gone inside yet.
I'm not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
why does Once Crossing have so few lodgings?
All right, we're back.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
The ad is still playing, but I'm gonna
None of them has sticky fingers.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and... Such a prude.
All right.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
do some shopping.
Everyone at Shures's caress is a...
You're in safe hands.
Let's go to Calm's Guts.
I wouldn't give to me
She
the
has
Gandhi
the
who
most
invented the steel
fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
This armor was pricey.
No, he merely offered
He
patronage.
told me the armor was a bomb.
Built the steelers. With good armor, it's hard to...
Yes, but they were...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
in the inventor.
How about...
What do you need?
I need potion of speed. Why don't you ever have it, sir?
Short fast.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Story!
have something to ask.
Welcome to Anyway, take your pick.
Ooh.
Scandals! Vandals! Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Boulder's Mouth Gazette.
My new friend. Forgive me. My name is Mohan. I'm a consultant of sorts. Whenever someone worth knowing needs something worth having, there I am. And I have a good feeling about you.
I'm tempted to look this guy up just because I have no idea what his deal is, and I've never encountered him before.
Godspeed. And
I wonder if it's gonna be sort of like if I come here with a certain companion, he'll recognize them, like the blacksmith lady that recognizes Karlach. I used to be friends with, or is friends with her, I guess, her old friend. Maybe it's one of those.
How may I be of further assistance?
How does nobody fucking have a potion of speed? That's so lame.
Now you've seen.
Doing two things. I'm gonna change the companions. See if anybody recognizes that dude.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again. Miniature as Boo is, he is up. Boo!
The cub speak. Flattered as I am.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the...
Will.
Always good to talk, my friend.
I fucking had, dude.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to ready it.
God damn it. I also want to do long rests. I'm doing long rests to restock the merchants.
How may I be of further assistance?
God damn it, woman. Killing me.
Now you've...
Interviews, politics, gossip.
my new friend. Forgive me. And I have a good feeling about you. Godspeed.
Dude is like right smack dab in the middle of both of them. It's so annoying. Of both fast travel points on the bridge. Come on, you cranky bitch.
Welcome. Anyway, take your
You
pick.
justifiably cranky bitch. Give me a damn. There we go. I guess I should probably buy these too. And hyena ear now. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. And this is what I'm talking about. Hold on. We have a bunch of. Oh, I forgot to. Okay. It's okay. Is Halson? Maybe he knows
Father
Halson.
preserve you. There is no room for me, I'm afraid.
I wasn't expect. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner. Wonderful.
I doubt it's Lae'zel, but I suppose weirder things have happened in this game.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well chosen.
I guess we have 9 campaigns. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10 once we get Minthara back.
My new friend. And I have a good feeling.
Nope.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me
Calm
what
down,
you're doing
dear.
in the
Best be on
house.
my way.
I swear.
I guess this is slightly closer, maybe.
Why does anyone bother wearing swim garments at all?
I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay. Some act as though displaying bare flesh is a more heinous crime than murder and robbery.
Find the local association with the beaches, but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned. Why does anyone bother wearing swim garments at all? That's fucking awesome. That's such a good take. That's so on point. Because like you go to the beach and it's like okay to be in your underwear, but as soon as you step off of the sand, it's like completely inappropriate. It just kind of makes no sense.
Very well.
Feel very kind of arbitrary and whatnot. So yeah, it's for prudes to now you're allowed to look at people's bodies when normally you wouldn't be.
Short fat.
Soldier.
I'm gonna run another ad if it lets me, because this is boring. We're gonna do one more scan for potions of speed.
What do you need?
Man, this dude never has it.
Short.
And it's annoying to get over here too.
Dream in red. I want to have a word.
Well, we've even... Anyway, take your pick.
Oh my god, doesn't weigh anything? That's awesome.
Action, not reaction.
I really like Foebreaker, but I don't know. I can't. I'm not gonna sell one of them. That's for sure.
Let's get on with it.
Who am I kidding?
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot.
Oh, the other thing I need to do is the Baldur's Gate newspaper thing. I don't need to, but I want to.
What's on your mind? You know I'm up for it, but your parties are excellent.
Hey, Twister.
Yes, my love. I'd be delighted. Oh, wonderful.
Also,
Is something on your mind?
we should
There's
make out a little
nothing
bit
that would give me greater pleasure.
before we go to the hills. I love that we're sandwiched between Karlach and Astarion while this happens. I can just imagine Astarion just being like, ugh. Ah, so sappy, and Karlach's like, oh. Or or maybe a little embarrassed and it's kind of like, ah, maybe I shouldn't be here. I'm gonna go over there. Hey, doggo, let's hang out.
A bond like ours hardly needs words to.
Hello, my dear.
Turns to Lizzo. Hey, let's fight. Let's do this spar.
Darling, I thought you'd perhaps, if you lost a follower. Excellent.
Oh, and and the Emperor's old hideout in the. There's still a lot to do. Holy shit! I should write it down. Like I did with Act 2. To-do list. Small stuff. Or what I consider to be small stuff. Answer. Emperor. Lair. Water Queen, just to start that, I guess. Zombie dude. Zombies. Clown question mark. I might not do that. Yeah. They probably are thinking that. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, I'm gonna go to Chihira's house. Chihira's house. And then to-do list, medium stuff. Raphael, which is what we're about to do. Cazador or Astarion. Shadowheart.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty. I dared you first, so you have to go.
Answer's probably more of a medium thing, but whatever. Raphael, Astarion, Shadowheart. Iron Throne. And then Steel Foundry. Actually, Iron Throne. Where is the Iron Throne? Temple of Baal at some point. Temple of Baal. Whatever. It's not in this strict order. That's more of a big thing, though. That's a big thing. Oop. To do big stuff. Ball. Orin. Dash. AKA Queen. Sorry, that's loud. Alright, anyway. Earlier I did an Iron Throne concert for the first time. Nice. Iron Throne is awesome. I think that's really cool. Although I do really wish that they had made it so that you can actually like go there and explore a bit before, instead of it being like immediate heist mode. But just because I really like this whole like thing of Gortash being involved, like being like a technologist and like having this kind of like magic engineering steampunky vibe. I really was excited about all that, and then it was like, this is cool, but also I wish I could have like hung out here for a while, like infiltrated, you know, snuck in somehow so that I didn't have to like immediately be like in like heist mode. All right, okay, so this guy's here. Just do the mage armor for now. It's pretty easy to anticipate
The air is
fights
ripe with magic.
this area. And Foundry, nice. What'd you think of it? Did you like it?
How may I be of further assistance?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, like the loot is one thing for sure. Obviously, it'd be nice to have that. And I also just really wanted it to be like a thing that I could explore to like learn more about how they do that shit and how it works. I just think it's really cool. I'm an engineer, so. And as much as I've been like knee deep in like fantasy stuff as of late, I'm more of a sci-fi person. And I like the idea of like magic machinery, you know, like magic engineering. That's just cool. Kind of why I like wizards, even though they're insufferable half the time, is because they're like magic scientists, you know. I dig that.
Now you've seen what I have for thee.
All right.
They should all be running.
Yeah. I honestly, I have a sneaking suspicion that that area was supposed to be like explorable. Is in nap time. I think that that was a thing that I don't know for sure at all. I have no idea. But I have a feeling that they were gonna make the Iron Throne like a map, even a small one, but a map, you know. But they like that was a thing that got cut for in the interest of time. And so they were like, all right, fuck it. We're just going to have a small map that like, as soon as you get there, it's a heist. I feel like it was probably meant to be a thing where it's sort of like like House of Hope. Like House of Hope, you're just like chilling in there. But then as soon as you like steal the thing and blah, blah, and you draw attention to yourself, then you aggro the whole place and like it's a heist kind of deal, or like you're running away. Because it's a heist. You're stealing something. You sneak in, you steal something. You don't really sneak in, but you know what I mean. I feel like it was supposed to be like that. But they didn't have time to like flesh that out, so they were like, fuck it, just make it so that as soon as you get there, that's it. Like, just you arriving, alerts will attach. Which makes sense, but again, it's like they could have written in a mode, a path by which you could sneak in, like you can with House of Hope. And I wish they had done that, or had time to do it if that was the intention. It would have been cool if they had done that, you know? I have a feeling that was like maybe part of the plan, but they didn't have time to do it.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this.
Ugh, it's so annoying when the Emperor keeps bitching at you about not doing this.
Is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Although I guess I do appreciate that the game is like warning you that this is going to be tough, you know? Like, don't just do this on a whim. Especially because you're stuck there. Like, once you go in, you can't leave until you know, without fighting Raphael, so.
I'll give it a shot.
It's hard. Let flowers say what words.
Crap.
That's curious.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow. Bright
Let's have some fun.
Hey, welcome back. So am I.
Let's go.
Whoa. 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 What's all this? What's all this?
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
A +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. That's crazy. Huh? Oh, does he not know Mage Hand? He's not. It's kind of sad. +2 bonus to attack rolls synergizes with... This one doesn't quite do what I like, but it's close. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1. This one, reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit by 1. When we do the Cazador fight, we'll get the other weapon that will also do that, that have that effect. There's also, I think there's gloves that do that. I just remember, like, in my last playthrough, like, Astarion only needed to roll like a 15 to get a crit. And then with this, it's like, he doesn't need that high of a roll to get a crit, and then this boosts the roll. So yeah, no, for sure, he's getting it. Let's see what it looks like. What is this shit, man? Can any game get helmets right? Is there a game in existence where I don't have to immediately disable fucking helmets? Does it exist? I don't know. Mass Effect came close. Like, Mass Effect has some cool helmets because they match the armor, you know, a lot of the time. Like, the ones that go, like, the full armor sets look cool, but then, like, it often completely covers people's faces, and so that's, like, less fun for cutscenes and stuff. I don't know. Anyway. The most unexpected thing about Iron Throne is that Gortash knew immediately. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think it wasn't going to be that way originally. That's why I think that maybe there's going to be a way to sneak in and not alert him right away. Because it's kind of like you go there, and I was like, ooh, wait, I can go to the Iron Throne. Ooh, let's see, let's sneak around. Like, because the way it feels with the guy that, like, you convince him or you threaten him or whatever to let you use the submersible to get there, And then immediately he's like, what the fuck are you doing in my house? And you're like, fuck. All right, fine, never mind. That's what happened in my first playthrough. I wanted to go, and then he's like, hey, get out of here. I was like, damn it. So I turned back because I still had a shit ton of other stuff to do. I gathered he'd find out eventually, but I was not expecting him to literally be given a scene at the start. So in that same day from my Darish, Dortash also met his end on the same day as Iron Throne and Foundry, yeah. I tried to go, he was like, you better not, and I was like, fine, and I turned back. And then I went back later when I was ready to, like, actually... Because his whole thing is, like, if you have an alliance with me, the Steel Watchers won't bother you, or whatever. Like, you have protection from the Steel Watchers for the most part. And so, like, unless you, like, overtly do something wrong, they'll leave you alone. I was like, okay, well, I still have a lot to do. So... let me save this for later. This feels like a point of no return warning. Okay, I'll save it for later, and then I did it, and then I immediately went to the Steel Foundry. There.
Keep a blade close. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Playstyle which has no eyes, but used to see at the western point of the circle. Cool. Skull.
Should be easy.
I was gonna say, okay, the wiki's like, if you use the bracers... Why do you have that as a ring? We need to get better stuff on Karlach. I'm just trying to make sure I'm like not. May as well take some time to prepare myself properly here. Yeah, both of those rings suck. Hold on. On the wiki page for the Harakanir bracers, it says, "The wearer of this item gains Mage Hand and Telekinesis," and then notes. In the next section down, notes. These gloves do not actually give Mage Hand. I was thinking about that. I was like, wait a minute, why can't I kept giving it to. I mean, it's still gonna be useful for him to. There's other traits that are useful. Fighting Gore touch is substantially easier for me compared to my second playthrough. I took him down because I was playing Scarlet. Yeah. No, it's. Because yeah. Because by the time you do that, you're probably at higher level. And I think he has some kind of like disadvantage. Not sure what it is though. Alright, Lae'zel. Just gonna have to give up her digs for Karlach. Both of these rings suck ass. Much better. Thank you, Karlach. Karlach has all the good shit.
All's well that ends.
Or sorry, Lae'zel. Lae'zel has all the good shit. I've been doing my girl dirty. Alright. Alright, so now people have decent gear. Still need to... I hate seeing green at this stage in the game, quite frankly, although I have a green thing. But you know what I mean. Oh right, because if you just exactly. If you destroy the steel foundry or whatever it's called, then yeah, there's no fucking steel watchers to fight. That makes it infinitely easier, I'm sure. I respect it though. That's cool that you actually stuck with it and like stayed in character with that encounter. Even if it meant it being like a way tougher fight. Alright, like... Alright, so now we gotta figure this shit out. Let's see. Hold on, hold on. Alright, west is this way, so... Take a screenshot and put it to the side so I don't have to keep opening this. Stay open. 2 spaces lie opposite that point.
Should mind my
On the
step.
left. On the left. That sounds like. Fine. On the left. This was cut but cannot bleed. Diamond. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Incense. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise so. Besides the dead what? Okay, besides the dead remains, so the skull? The aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise so. Clockwise from what perspective? Then the circle center shall receive the internal marvel of infernal marvel. Finally, and I mean no disrespect. Go to hell. Legal notice. The owner of this grimoire asserts that it is for scholarly and recreational purposes only. As a mere dealer in antiques, I disbelieve in the very existence of infernal transplanted travel. She's so, like, afraid of litigious people. Okay. So, see, this is what happened last time. I was able to figure out all of them from the riddle except for one. I can't tell if it's this one. It is. Clockwise this way.
No reason to provoke him by invading his home.
All right. I already have the song stuck in my head. Bum 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 bum. Wars and fierce challenges await the unprepared in hell. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Is your party truly ready? Yes. Am I gonna get 1200 XP down here? Good lord.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
It's part of why I like to bring her, because, like, yeah, dude, you don't have to die. You don't have to blow up. I know you hate it here. I do. I really do. I get it. I understand.
The Emperor. It can't reach us here, I guess.
But, like, there's gotta be a way. Gotta be a way. Oh.
Your nerves rattle and your skin shivers. The pillar contains thousands of angry souls, eager to escape.
Let's see.
A chill emanates from the pillar, and you sense the sorrow of 1,000 damned souls trapped within. Rest your weary soul.
I'm gonna change my title. There you go. What did that say?
Rest your weary soul.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks,
Oh
you
God,
hear
it's
a
Hope.
distant rattle of chains.
With her funny accent.
And she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Oh wait, I just remembered that we're gonna have these ugly outfits on now.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't move. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice. The many eyes, the stare of pain, the ray of death. Keep it away. Keep it away. Don't waste any more words, or we'll both be sorry. The house is home to many things. Most will kill you, one can save you. The hammer that breaks the chains, you must steal it.
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even
Hey,
you,
Goofin. Good timing. We
especially
just
me.
got to the House of Hope.
And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Still hot.
Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Ah, look at that. I don't have any. This is just straight up skill checks. Well, except for that.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Assume the familiar quietude of a student in the Grand Library. Yeah, okay. Anytime there, man.
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out.
Yeah.
Discovered an ancient gift, prince in need of a savior.
Ever heard of books?
The Orphic hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains.
Oh, that's the other person that I could have brought as Lae'zel.
Past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question.
Maybe I should have brought Lae'zel. I just like the idea of bringing Astarion down here. And I had I've brought Lae'zel before. Having someone in your party with guidance is so good. I mean, it's clutch, right? And he's using, it's Astarion. He has a pendant that gives him guidance. It's nice because he can always buff himself when he's like lockpicking and whatnot, and then I have him in the party a lot of the time, so. But it's great because I now have an accessory. With that item, I can just like always have guidance in the party in some way, shape, or form.
Can you save me? Please, 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 please. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, once you take the hammer, the fire will come.
Yeah,
and Raphael,
this is crazy.
Run.
As is Bless, I think Bless is like a level.
Forget me.
It might
Please,
also be a cantrip, and it affects
please.
multiple targets.
I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There's nothing.
Oh yeah, 500 XP. There we go. All right, we'll definitely get there. But she's interesting. I like her overall. It's very satisfying to rescue her for sure. It's very, very gratifying to rescue her. But her like ramblings become annoying the second time around, if that makes sense. I don't know.
And all of the guests will be residents.
It can get a little annoying. But for the most part, I like her. I really appreciate her help in the fight against Raphael, that's for sure. She literally just heals every turn. And like I said, it's very gratifying to rescue her.
Another sorry soul.
And it's understandable that she's like out of her mind.
What do you seek? Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave.
His voice sounds familiar. Also, what is the payoff? Is there a payoff? I can't remember what to do with him.
I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but
He built Moonrise Tower.
of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
Sorry, I was just changing the the color of the lamp in my room to red. I have one of those like LED like color bulb or RGB LED light bulbs or whatever, like a smart bulb that you can change the color of it. Yeah.
A great general, a greater man, Ketheric Thorm. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land. Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers? I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
Couple things. One, that guy's voice sounds familiar. Two, I do kind of wish I had brought Laza. Even though I definitely already did last time, obviously, because she was the only one available to do it. 3, I wonder what happens if you bring Halsin and have that conversation with that guy. Or Minthara, for that matter. Although I guess I would have brought Minthara last time, but I don't remember there being anything special. Definitely Halsin might care. Yeah, you can tell him, yeah, no, that is nice to be able to be like, listen, like, you know, it worked out, like, your life's work is still standing, and it's being recovered, and Ketheric is done, he's, yeah, it's all good. That said, I can't, you know, he's still just stuck here, it's not necessarily, it'd be cool if, like, when you tell him that his spirit gets freed, or whatever, like a ghost, but... Hey man, I'm glad I can give you some good news. Can you open this door, please? Are they both locked? Just walking over there, all the food.
Creeping, stalking, walking, crawling. I see you.
That's cool. Love it. Love it. Love a nice decoration project. I'm more focused on trying to save money for going to a con. I don't know if I've said, I think I mentioned this before. In about 2 weeks, actually. Oh my god, it's coming up. I gotta get ready. But in a couple weeks, I'm going to. I'm gonna see 2E2. Exciting.
How delicious. With pleasure.
And so any money that I spend in the near future is reserved for that. Yes, oh my god, yes.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path.
Over here!
Here we go.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar! You won't find a way out here. Or a way in. This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey. Oh, there is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
I need a quick word.
Stay out of my way. I've had enough pests bothering me today. The Chamber of Egress. Way station of the Hells. Providing access to Raphael's clientele, wherever they might make. I am its keeper, New Baldin. Very much not at your service. The greatest pest of all! I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well. She pops in and out of existence all over the house, but whatever you've seen is just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago. I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this lore.
Mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers. Lord! Is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling little shit? He was the son of a cobbler or some such meagre tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck.
You're insane.
What interest do you have in the prison?
See, now that I have this hat, I'm always like stuck between a rock and a hard place. I'm like, all right, I've got +6 to intimidation, but I have persuasion. So now we're doing statistics here. We're doing math, okay? Because the modifier on the single roll is 6, but the modifier on this advantage double roll is 2. I also don't know what the DC is. But I don't know what I have. Oh god, you know, probability. Look, I studied engineering in school. I'm pretty good at math. Probability is my worst subject, like type of math by far. It doesn't feel nearly as intuitive as the other forms of math do. I think having advantage is still better, but the modifier is so much higher on intimidation that I wonder if... Plus, like, the real issue is that I don't know what the DC is for persuasion or intimidation, and sometimes they're different, right? Like, it could be that it's like a +15 or a DC of 15 for persuasion, but only 10 for intimidation, or vice versa, right? So I'm gonna Google this. I'm sure there's information about this on the interweb. Kenneth's hat. Okay, hold on. Not even that. D&D. Is advantage better than a higher modifier? Like I know someone's done the math on this. Lord. Target value you're trying to beat or match with your roll is called a difficulty class or DC. Without the modifiers or advantages, disadvantages, it's simple to calculate your chance of success. There are 20 DC sides that would be C, and one side that would match it. A fair 20-sided die has an equal chance of landing on any of its 20 sides, so your chance of success is given by blank. 20 minus DC over 20 plus 1 over 20 equals 21 minus DC over 20. If you add modifiers, it doesn't complicate things much. Modifier plus 3 means that there are 3 additional sides we can roll on that die that will lead to success. While modifier of -2 means there are 2 fewer, so adding this to our equation we get 21 minus DC plus mod over 20. We can see that if changing the modifier by 1 changes the probability of success by 1/20th or 5%. This corresponds to the 20-sided die having a 5% chance of landing on any given side, and changing the modifier by 1 leading to 1 additional or fewer side of the die leading to success. This makes it very easy to see how changing a modifier affects probability. Assuming that the DC is in the range, it will be possible for us to succeed or fail. +2 modifier will always improve our probability of success by 10%, and a -5 modifier will always decrease our probability of success by 25%. See how advantage and disadvantage affects our probability of success? It is helpful to define a more convenient version of DC. Instead, we'll use an effective DC, which we calculate as EDC, which is DC -1 minus mod. It allows us to rewrite the equation above in a cleaner way. 20 minus EDC over 20 equals 1 minus EDC over 20. We can also calculate our chance of failure. Probability of failure, EDC over 20. EDC is DC -1 minus mod. It's helpful to define a more convenient version of DC. Instead, we'll use an effective DC, which is EDC, DC -1 minus the modifier. Okay, I see what they're saying. So the actual threshold. So EDC is the actual threshold. So if you account for the modifier, then you're saying the DC is simply the DC taking into account the modifier already. Okay, probabilities of rolls made with advantage or disadvantage. You need to understand the probabilities of independent events. Basically, the result of one roll doesn't affect the result of the other roll. The two rolls can be treated as independent occurrences. When you roll with advantage, you get to choose the higher number. So to fail when rolling with advantage, it's like we would need to fail twice in a row. Probability of failing twice in a roll is just the probability of failing once times the probability of failing twice. Right. Okay, that part I know. So EDC over 20 squared. And thus the probability of success is just 1 minus the result of... Okay, got it. With advantage, we're squaring the fraction that we subtract from 1. So clearly we have a greater chance of success. It's not as simple as the case with modifiers, where we could say that changing the modifier by 1 changes the chance of success by 5%. There's no fixed change with advantage. It depends on your original chance of success. You can do similar calculation with disadvantage, but in that case, or skip that. We can see the varying benefit of advantage in practice. Sorry, this is a math lecture now. We can see the varying benefit of... Do one of your funny buttons on the bottom left show which of your characters is highest persuasion or intimidation? I don't think so. Does it? No. That might be a mod thing. Mine doesn't do that. This is just to start an attack. This is the menu. This is to start a poll so that you guys can vote. This is dialogue history. It does not tell me which characters, like what their perspective. Remember, like, I realized I could swap characters. Yeah, no. There's probably a mod that does that, but I don't have that. Nerd! Yep, big time. Big time nerd. We can see the varying benefit of advantage in practice by looking at some sample EDCs. Let's first consider the very difficult EDC of 18, meaning you need to roll a 19 or 20 to succeed. Without advantage, the probability of success is 10%. With advantage, the probability of success is 19%. Thus, advantage improves our chance of success by 9%, which corresponds to roughly to a modifier of +2. Next, let us look at the case of an easier EDC of 8, meaning you need to roll 9 or higher to succeed without advantage. Probability of success is 60%. With advantage, the probability of success is 84%. Thus, advantage increase our chances of success by 24%, corresponding roughly to a modifier of +5. As it turns out, the increase in probability of success is greatest for moderate EDC values. With a very high EDC, you're still likely to fail, even with advantage, and with a low EDC, you are likely to succeed, even without advantage. So the addition of advantage doesn't change probability as much. But if you have a roughly 50% chance of success, adding an extra attempt is the most valuable. You can see the equivalent modifier when you have advantage based on EDC in the pop below. That's awesome. Okay, that makes so much sense. Intuitively, that makes sense. When you have advantage, you are way more likely to benefit from advantage if you already have a 50-50 chance or close to a 50-50 chance. If you only have a 10% chance of passing the roll, having advantage only gives you a marginal benefit. It gives you a benefit, but not very much. When you're close to 50% odds, then that advantage is a much bigger boost. It's a bell curve, it turns out, or like a parabola. It's like a square graph, or like a quadratic thing, basically. And so the closer you are to the middle, the closer you are to a 50-50 roll, the more benefit you get from advantage. From this we can see, yeah, so this is a chart. From this we can see the advantage can be equivalent to a +5 modifier, which is quite strong, but that advantage is capped, and it's less powerful than my intuition originally suggested. So while I definitely could have had plenty of fun playing D&D without it, having thought through this math, it has let me grant advantage or impose disadvantage on rolls without being worried that it's overpowered. Okay, this is interesting. Alright, cool. Alright. Now, so the conclusion basically that I'm coming to is that without knowing, I don't know what the DC is on either of these rolls, therefore I can't know whether advantage is going to benefit me more than a higher modifier. That said, a +6 is higher than the like marginal benefit you get from advantage, which is +5. So I'm gonna go with intimidation, fuck it. And also keeping in mind we also have guidance, which is even higher modifier, so I think this is partly better. And math nerd post. Oh, that, okay, that. There's apostrophes in the URL. How is that even possible? Anyway, that's the link. Apparently, it's basically like somebody who like used to play D&D back in the day and then like didn't play for a long ass time and then started playing again recently. And when they used to play, advantage wasn't a thing. And so they were trying to figure out like, how does this affect things? Yeah, well, there's apostrophes in the fucking URL for some reason. Usually there's not apostrophes in a URL. So Twitch is being funky with it. I wish I could like generate, let me see if there's a way to, like a share link. I don't see one. Actually, hold on. It's like a weird URL. Okay. That's actually, this is it. That's the actual link. It's like some, like, it's like a blog and it has like a CV and like research tab on it. Like this is like clearly like a academic dude. That was interesting. That was an interesting little read, and I'm frankly proud of myself that I was able to skim that and understand what he was saying. Because it's been a while since I've used my math brain.
With any luck, the guards will swallow you whole, you repugnant little scrap.
You know what's funny? I have no idea what I even said. I don't even remember what that was about. Oh, I like to visit the person. Yeah, just tell me where it is before I rip it out. Turn left when you have this chamber and climb down the hatch that leads beneath the house. With any luck, the girl saw you hold. Yeah, shut up. Fucking dickhead.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of Arm. They say the streets are paved with gold.
Neverwinter, jewel of the north.
Neverwinter, jewel of the north. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Ready and willing.
Waterdeep, bring a heavy gold pouch.
Waterdeep. Gods, I wish I could go home.
I'm assuming I'm coming with you.
Seems simple enough.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephista, nestled in the Hells.
Mephista, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Hellish ice chills this portal to Mephista.
I was just trying to remember if I'm actually a Mephistopheles tiefling or not. I am.
Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
Luskan, city of sails, the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzoberranzan, city of spiders. Of course Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark. Moving ahead.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
Watch your back.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
Ah, Baldur's Gate. Home sweet home.
Hey ho.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
Portal to Baldur's Gate. Guess this is how Raphael hops around.
No time to rest. With haste.
I love this room. I think I somehow missed it in my first playthrough. And I came in here in my second and I had Minthara and was, I remember you had a reaction to Menzoberranzan. Just in general, it's a really cool idea.
I laughed in life, I'd cry in death. A wicked shadow stole my breath.
Better not be cursed.
Have to forgive me if I skip a lot of the talking to the tortured souls out here, but it kind of bums me out. Oh. 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 Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah. Yeah, I talked to everybody that's here, all these like debtors and everything the first time, and you know, they're miserable, they're being tortured. We can skip all that. We don't gotta do all that.
Thank you. Thank you.
In the interest of time and also our sanity, collective sanity. We can go ahead and skip all that.
Show your invitation.
Pardon?
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does. Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in. But I'll always look. Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Okay.
show your invitation.
Show my invitation. Yeah. Well, I wanted to bring her back because I was like, oh, if she goes to the Hells, it'll make her heart feel better, and it did. I have explored. I just don't remember how to get in, but I'll figure it out. And there's a lot of unique dialogue with her. We've already gotten a bunch so far. And she, like, as soon as you get there, you can have dialogue with her, and she's like, man, like, all right, you promise we're not gonna get stuck here, we're gonna get out of here. And we're like, yes, we're leaving. We're gonna fucking get the hammer and we're gonna leave. She's like, all right, you're right. We're gonna get the hammer, we're gonna leave. And she's like, I gotta admit, though, my chest feels a lot better, and I don't feel like I'm gonna blow up, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I've absolutely been in here before. I don't remember what to do about this stupid curtain thing, but we'll figure it out. I do gotta use the restroom though. I'll be right back.
Am I still breathing? None of us should. How do I still owe so much? None of us should. still breathing? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. None of us should. How do I still owe so much? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. None of us should. How do I still owe so much? Am I still breathing? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. None of us should. How do I still owe so much? Am I still breathing?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was like, oh, I'm gonna start stream early. That way we'll get a lot done. Meanwhile, I've taken like long ass breaks. And like spammed long rests in order to get like fucking potions of speed. This is not. Can I not do this yet?
That might be worth a look.
Thank you for the welcome back. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, it still worked. It still worked. It still worked. Even with the 1 on the guidance. Because yeah, Arcana proficiency 4. Wisdom 3. Hell yeah, dude. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ooh. You can see in magical or in darkness, but up to a range of 12 meters. Do not be blinded. Builder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Pirates can. Oof. I love how they do 666 gold, and then of course 600. Raphael has 666 HP. Wait, what? This staff is the same as what I currently have, but it doesn't give me Kreska's favor. Which Kreska's favor, like I was reading it and I was like, oh, this is actually like OP as hell, but I never use it, which is stupid. All right, maybe Gale will use this.
Yes.
Yes. And Gale's gonna use this. I've been addicted to having him use the Morning Frost, in part because it gives him an extra rare frost, which is not really that useful at this point, and because he uses ice attacks, and also because it matches. Or it did for a while, whatever. Here, use that. Oh, it doesn't even look as cool as mine. I'm sorry, babe. The Fistbreaker helm is so great. Get +1 bonus to spell save DC and +1 bonus to initiative rolls. You see a magical armory darkness up to a range of 12 meters. Cannot be blinded. Let me try with Karlak. Let's see what happens.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Oh yeah, she has a thing for rage though.
Well, hello.
At the ready.
Should I give it to Gale? Oh, that's cool. I've never actually thought to track long rests like that. I actually want to give her this. Well, I just really like the when you rage you gain just like 2 automatic damage. That's pretty awesome.
What's this?
It's Mole's contract.
I can't ever believe this.
It's possible that I've never actually picked this up before. Holy shit. What? I can't read it?
Another step forward.
Careful, I bite. Easy.
Am I still breathing?
Oof. Uh-oh.
What to do? Light on my feet. Here goes nothing.
I mean, what about it, dude? Poop pot.
An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pot. Its admirer, its
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
No, he did not get a good deal. Ooh, hello.
Well, well, well. Look where's Phew.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth? Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, bested the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
What?
Squeak, squeak.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, he's okay. Is this like he's a person that, like, he's a snitch? Like he ratted somebody out and now he's a little rat? That was happening.
Positively wretched. Perfect. Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings
I know.
of malice to rip out your soul.
Gotta get her out of here.
It's why thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Dun, 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 dun.
I can, I shall, I can, I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Think 2 steps ahead, planning out your queries in advance. Nice! Oh my god, I'm rolling way too good. I'm gonna definitely fail every single roll to get your gear to help me with the fight against Raphael. 100% I'm gonna fail that.
Steady your mind and prepare your questions.
I'm gonna roll 4 ones in a row. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, dude.
Sister, my sister! What have you done? Sold me for soul scraps or meant me for fun? My dearest sister.
That's a tough one. I think that's like a 18 or something, DC.
Browse the collection, acting all nonchalant. She's up to something. She won't let me escape. Not never, ever, never, ever.
It is so good, and I just exactly. It's like it's not easy. You have to really roll high to get him to help you, because understandably, he's like, "Fuck you. You convinced me that I should do what I did, and now I'm here, stuck here." So you have to really like roll really high to convince him. So, God, we all know what's coming. We all know what's happening, but I'm still holding on to hope. Okay, we got hope on our side, or at least we're about to.
You can't! There is no hope for hope! Not without the hammer. It can shatter all infernal chains, including those that hold me. I will endure till you find me. Hope always does. And when you do find me, we will rip out their gizzards. But first, go get the hammer.
No, but first
Once you do, the house will bare its teeth, and you'll only have a few minutes to get me out of my prison before Raphael arrives. And then it all comes tumbling down.
I hear you, but like, how do I get? All right. I'm officially calling on help from chat.
What a day. Simple.
I want a tip, just a little hint, tiny hint. Be the vaguest hint you can think of. Okay, Astarion. Go off, King, again.
I have a lot on my mind.
This does not bode well.
Well, in it.
Didn't need a crit for that one, but okay. I want a hint. Is it just like in here? How do I get into the Harlep?
The master is very indulgent. Everything, but I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fusspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
Why don't you run off and tell him, Corilla? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you?
Poor deluded Hope. She's stubborn. Raphael loves stubborn. If she'd just agreed to serve him, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope in hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that. Eventually, he took her by force, trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again.
Well, so I did come across like a window, but I've never, in both times that I've done this, I've never had to sneak in through the window. I've always just walked right in. I don't know why that door is blocked off.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the
Yeah,
Hells?
Cryptic, that sounds very different from what you mean.
You were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's
Wait, it might be
schedule.
this guy. It might be this guy. Hold on.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or is carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. Yes, nasty little gadfly. I'd swat her if the Master wasn't so fond of tormenting her.
Gods, I hate the Hells.
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies. And of course, the Orphic hammer itself is the prize of the collection. Be my guest. Even if you're not scheduled for an appointment, this is a civilized place. As long as you don't remove any of the artifacts, nobody will remove your skin. Unless Master Raphael decides otherwise, of course. Have you indeed? That's splendid. The Orphic hammer is one of Master Raphael's most prized possessions. You can't have it. You can't even touch it. And I would suggest you don't think about it.
I mean, it's not bad luck. I need at least a 19 and a 4 on that guidance check. Like, this is impossible. That's why I quick saved. I just want to see if I get it. Come on. Oh, I got it.
It is exquisite. The Master cast it himself, you know, using metals gathered from
With
the
advantage is worth trying.
most irregular, I shall take your
Oh my
preposterous
God!
request into consideration. Submitting
Raphael's
the
still
necessary
gonna
paperwork will take no more than 6 infernal cycles.
Oh, come
amounting to
on.
37 of your mortal years. I recommend you indulge in the pleasurable torments of the boudoir while you wait. It is where
Fuck the
Raphael
hells.
conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access.
Okay, so I'll still steal it.
The resident favors their favorites. Satisfy them, and they may put in a good word on your behalf.
Fuck you, dude. Okay, wait. Okay. So just tell me, chat. What's the normal way to get into? I'm blanking. What is the normal way to get into the boudoir without eating up 3 inspiration? That's how you got in? Okay. Look, I'm a wizard, okay? And I'm not a charismatic one. I've done what I could to buff my charisma, but ultimately... Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, no, we're gonna do the thing. I've never done it. I literally found it earlier. I was like, oh, interesting. Look at this window. Weird. I wonder where it goes. Like, I saw it. I found the way in. So we're gonna do that because my uncharismatic ass needs the inspiration points, A, because I'm not charismatic, and B, fuck it, we'll change it up. We're doing it different a little bit, you know? I've never just walked right into the room.
Have you indeed? The Orphic Hammer is one of Master Raphael's most prized possessions. You can't have it. You can't even touch it. And I would suggest you don't think about it.
What if I... So this is something that keeps happening to me where I'm like, I'll eat a bunch of inspiration and then I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm gonna reload and I'm not gonna use inspiration. I'm just gonna take the first roll because whatever. Watch me crit. Watch me crit on the first one. Motherfucker! Somebody fucking clip that, please. I beg you. What the fuck, man? This keeps happening. Where I reload and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll take the L. But I don't want to lose all that inspiration. So I'll reload and do the roll once and fail it, and then I crit. What the fuck is that, dude? How did I just do that? Yo. It's unreal. Yeah, Charisma Warlock is where it's at. Fucking, you know what else helps? Is fucking having, illicit powers. I didn't use a single tadpole, and I don't have illicit powers at all. This is my fucking RP that I'm like completely and utterly rejecting any illicit anything. I don't trust the Emperor and I don't fuck with illicit tadpoles at all. I've on occasion used the tadpole to like read minds or whatever, but like I'm not using tadpole powers at all. Just part of it. God damn it, dude. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that just happened. I literally said it and it happened. God damn it, dude. Also, Cryptic, thank you. I didn't know you could steal it from him. That's actually way better. I love stealing. Like in this game, I've like like in this run in particular, I've been stealing a lot more. Oh, it's so fun. It's so great. Just be able to steal shit, and then you just skip all the bullshit.
The master cast it himself, you know. Using metals, most irregular. I shall take your preposterous request into consideration.
It is pretty preposterous, dude.
Submitting the necessary paperwork will take no more than 6 infernal cycles. I recommend
yeah. Pickpocketing is their starring shot. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's, yeah. Using a starring for pickpocketing. It makes me sad for like my first run where I was a rogue and a thief, and like I just didn't, because my thing is that it was also like good aligned, and I didn't like the idea of stealing very much, and also I just didn't know how to, like I had a hard time with the like stealth and theft mechanics of the game. By the time I got to Act 3 and I got to the end of Act 3, I was starting to learn it a little bit, but really it took me like watching other people do it, like watching other people do like sleight of hand and like stealth stuff, to like understand better how it works and how to use it effectively. That I was like, oh, okay, that's what I should have been doing, this is what I could have been doing, whatever. And like that's when, and then like in my evil run I was like, okay, yeah. And like I was using a starring for stealing a lot more and pickpocketing, and then I learned about how if you steal from Volo, he'll just keep coming back to camp, and then like with every long rest he'll have new stock, and you can just keep stealing from him. And I was like, fuck yeah. And that was a good practice for understanding like how to do it effectively. And then yeah, and now I'm like, I don't give a fuck, because hey, it's not me stealing, it's a Astarion. From an RP perspective, it doesn't matter, because it's not me stealing, it's a Astarion.
How much further can I go?
So now I'm fully down with Astarion robbing people left and right, because it's not me doing it. Even if I'm playing a good guy, you know, it's Astarion stealing, not me. Awesome.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Let's crack it open.
It's just so fucked, because now I feel like such a cheater.
How about this?
The mechanism is locked and can't be used again.
Now I feel like such a cheater that like obviously I was cheating by reloading, but I feel like I was cheating by like not. Just so wild. I can't believe it.
I never thought this journey of ours would see us knocking on a devil's door. Can't say I'm relishing the experience, but needs must.
You know, for all the sense of dread and horror seeping through this place, I really feel quite at home here.
I'm fine. Let's just get in and get out.
No, we're not leaving Astarion down here. We're gonna take Astarion with us, and then we're gonna kill Cazador horribly, and we're gonna fuck him up. No, sorry. No, this ain't. Sorry, relic card. You found yourself amongst Astarion sympathizers. We can leave Astarion somewhere else, but not here. Nobody should be left here. Nobody should be left here.
The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all.
I'm excited to deal with Cazador later.
Never by choice. Icky and sticky and grimy and slimy. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not, yeah, I get it. I mean, I've heard the same thing from Gale. Like, people find Gale really annoying and, like, have a hard time liking him. It just depends. I don't know. It's hard to not like Gale. Well, that's the thing. Some people fucking hate, like, some people, like, find him really annoying and grating and, like, don't like him at all. That's the thing. Like, some people, it's, like, the opposite, where they're like, I like Astarion, but I hate Gale. The same thing happens with Lae'zel, by the way. A lot of people out there don't like Lae'zel, don't get Lae'zel, because, like, whatever, depending on what they did with their playthrough, they just, like, never got to, like, really know her. You know? I like all the characters for various reasons. There is, you know, I'm not saying that I like them all equally, but, like, you know, I understand why some people like certain characters and dislike certain characters, you know? It's fine. Yeah. Especially if you don't go to the creche with Lae'zel, then yeah, there's no reason to like her. And she probably just abandons the party anyway. Just this one. It's the number of hours for this character. It's by character. So, for this character, for this run, it's 147 hours. This is my third playthrough, by the way. This is my third playthrough. My second playthrough was Baldurge, who was my Embracing Dark Urge run, and his lasted about 130 hours. And my first playthrough was Varia, and hers was 240 hours. Because when you're a good guy, the game lasts longer because there's a lot more side quests and companion quests and whatnot. So this is Act 3 for sure. Yes, this is Act 3. But yeah, the hour count is just for this run. I'm just exposing how much time I spent playing this game. Lord. We've got about, let's see, 140, 140, 280, and then what was it? 260 or something? I really wish this wasn't so hard to click. $240 is 320. 520. Yeah. All right. 240 plus 130 plus 3. Roughly, yeah. I mean, I guess Steam can tell us. I've had like definitely about 600 hours of this game. Okay, according to Steam, it's 770 hours. And I started playing it in December. My first playthrough was 208. Playing for the sub job update for second playthrough. Nice. About Cazador, I did something interesting. I tried out the Cazador fight, setting my custom settings to Tactician as much as I could because I was curious to see if I could pull it off. And I did it. Nice. There might have been some setting that was slightly easier than True Tactician that I missed, but I just want to see if I was getting better at the game. You definitely are getting, I mean, yeah, you're definitely getting better at the game for sure. I've definitely gotten better at the game for sure. This is my third playthrough. With the second one, I was like, okay, I'm gonna have like optimized or at least like strategize, like really like nice builds for my characters, knowing that I'm only gonna have like 4 of them. I can have, or 5 total, including my character. I can pretty easily like follow guides for like certain things that will make them very OP. And I did that, and like by the time we were at the end of the game, it was like smooth sailing. Now I'm playing Tactician, and now, but I also know more about like the strategy and everything. So I think I'm doing pretty well in that regard. Fights that I struggled with before in my first run are not nearly as difficult now. And I'm not using Lithid powers. That's a big factor. That's a big factor. So in my second run, I had all the Lithid powers, but I'm not using them at all. Like at all. Nobody is. No companion is. Nobody's using tadpoles. Which is a big factor, and it makes it harder, in my opinion. So I think we're good, and I think I've gotten better. I've learned strats, I've learned tips and tricks, whatever. So I've gotten better at the game, and it's great. I'm still scared of honor mode because I hate, you see how often I reload, but whatever.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, gods.
In my first run, I almost didn't, but then I ended up giving in and using the tadpoles.
Greedy and here to take. Why are you here?
They're so great. I feel like the tadpoles are a metaphor for like drugs, because it's like, it's tempting, but no, I shouldn't do it. But what if I did it? And then if you do it, you're like, ooh, I feel powerful though. And then you can keep doing more and more. Like it's literally a metaphor for drugs. Also, yes, Karlak, accurate. Yeah, what the fuck have I said? Yeah. Okay. So this character is not very naughty. It's not very, she's gonna be, she's not gonna be very, whatever, kinky. Like, I haven't even done the thing with the Drow twins, and I might do it anyway, just for, like, just as like a bucket thing, but it's not gonna be like part of her. Like she's as hesitant to do something like that as Gale is. She's just not into that kind of shit, you know? Except for Halson. But she gave up Halson for Gale, of course.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
Yeah, the tadpole thing always came across to me as like a analogy to temptation in general, right? Like, I don't want all the power, but I could get a little bit more. Just get a little bit more, you know? It's like, it feels analogous to how things go down with addiction and indulgence, and just like the notion of like being like, I can just have a little more. It's okay. I can just have a little bit more. Yeah. Gale's a bad influence, yeah. It's true, because he likes power. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, my thing is like, so I'm romancing him, and my goal with this character was to be like, no, we're not doing that. And then he's gonna be like, but like, what if we get no, fucking no. And I think it's worked out well as far as the romance with Gale goes. Is to be like, no, you are a dude, and you're an awesome dude, but you're a dude, and you gotta stop it. We're not exploiting powers that we don't understand to our detriment. You already did that once. Like, why would you do it again? Sort of my role play with this character is being like, I'm gonna romance Gale, and then I'm gonna also encourage him highly to, or strongly encourage him to not give in to the urge to like seek out higher powers again, knowing that the first time it worked out very poorly. That makes sense. I want to play a game. You want to give you everything you desire, but you'll still enjoy yourself more if you lose.
There is one way to leave here alive, darling. Play with me. Pretty, please. I'd hate to have to kill you. It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Tut, tut. You will make a pretty feast.
Saran approves.
Blood comes easy these days.
Victory is assured. The dance macabre. Don't linger.
can't even catch my breath. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't fancy their chances.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Kind of paints a picture when Raphael's concubine has over 200 HP. Wait, what's the picture it paints then? I'm curious.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let me recite their demise.
Go for the throat.
witching hour.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Shall we dance?
The lance board is set.
There's blood in the air.
In position.
I wish my Eldritch Blasts had that much impact. Jesus.
With pleasure.
Still on my feet.
A tale for the ages. Don't get too close.
to learn the hard way. Go on.
What the fuck? Just attack him. You're not gonna attack him. I did find something really funny. So Neil Newbon is the actor for Astarion, right? And he actually he streams on Twitch. And he's been playing through Baldur's Gate as a custom character that is romancing Astarion, which is kind of funny, but I digress. There's somebody who has been making like really funny animations.
Watch this.
Using like clips or like moments from the stream. I think it's really funny. And there's one that has to do with what was it that I just did?
Ready for this?
Dang it, Karlak. I don't remember what it was, but they're all pretty funny, guys. I don't remember why I thought of that just now. Oh, the ghoul gang, right? So there's one that was recently put up because he was having fun with like the ghouls, right? You can summon these ghouls, and he was like trying to come up with like a groovy like 60s name for it, and he came up with the groovy ghoulie gang. I don't know. It was funny.
Let's play.
Hey, what? Did he just attack? Why did you attack? There you go.
Curious.
Hey, you see those yellow arrows?
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Yeah, the bed fucking blocks me for some reason.
Open up.
Okay, you this is how you go this way, yeah.
Seems simple enough. A keyword. This will help us get what we need from the archive.
Okay, give me my heart's desire. And I did get my heart's desire. My heart's desire was a level up. Yay, we got to level 12. Let's go, dude. Alright, 10:30. Alright, we can do like another hour-ish. Should I just give myself 18 intelligence? Or 18 or 14 wisdom? Hmm.
For the Grey Wardens!
Oh shit. Cryptic Zom, holy shit, hello. Oh my god. Hello, how you doing?
Making me sweat.
Yes?
Welcome here to Pantaloons, I play RPGs and story-based games. I just killed Harlip. Oh, I'm sorry your back hurts. Sounds good. Alright, go get you some food, go lay down, or whatever you gotta do to help yourself feel better. I do appreciate your raid. Really, I do. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're doing a really fun part of this game. It's like my favorite part of this game, honestly. Yeah, absolutely. Please, please, go do your thing. I think I'm gonna give a star in Lucky. Or ability improvement. That's probably the move, actually. Hello, Dumpling Eat. Welcome. here to watch it. It's a fun game. Despite me sitting here staring at stat blocks, I promise you, it's a fun game. Oh yeah, it's like people, like a lot of people still stream it and a lot of people still watch it. It's still very popular to play and watch after like 3 years. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. It really isn't. Yeah, I have yet to play, I have yet to play Skyrim. Never played Skyrim. I want to, I just haven't yet. Yeah, I've never played Skyrim.
Where to?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, so I looted everything over there.
Hardly a challenge.
Nice, 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 nice.
Where am I? What's going on? At the ready.
Okay, so now we're gonna do fun things, or we're gonna like steal stuff and then like set off the alarms to do a nice fun heist situation. Alright, we're gonna take a break. Need to pause for a second. I'll be right back. Please stick around for another, I don't know, 4 minutes. While I go use the restroom and also figure out, I don't know what's going on with my cat. And get another drink. Alright, I will be right back, everybody. Follow me. Alright, hopefully the music will start up again soon.
It really is a magnificent exhibit. Hold
Yeah, be right back. Alright, I'm back. And now we do the thing, the fun thing of trying to steal all of this. Thank you. I'm realizing that I probably shouldn't have summoned these guys.
Never a dull moment. Have I been this way before?
What now?
Not like the others.
Let's see.
Lost in thought.
Ah, my favorite.
Disheveled and with a lingering odor of blood and sweat. I hope you found the boudoir to your liking.
I'm fine.
Is something on your mind? You can always unburden yourself with me.
Here goes nothing. Very well.
I'm gonna skip all the books, but we're gonna definitely steal this shit.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's go. Neither seen nor heard. Nice and easy.
Summon Master Raphael. But I haven't finished dusting the artifacts yet. He will be most annoyed. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
A crooked touch.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out.
Certainly.
Take your twister. Thing is, like, it's kind of like you may as well just steal it because
Let's see here.
it doesn't really make a big difference. Because you're still able to just steal out here.
Let's march. All right. For me.
Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's see. With haste. Maybe I need more pockets.
I'm fine.
Amulet of Greater Health.
That might be worth a look.
Don't touch me. Symbol. Over here.
Let's move. Moving ahead.
The Orphic Hammer. There it is. The Orphic. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words. The magic blinks away at your words.
Still in control. Just...
You have my attention.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Your desire?
Still alive, so that's progress. Walk in death.
I've got good news. And bad news. And worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad.
Good.
You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way. Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split, if you don't mind.
As tempted as I am to proceed forward, I'm gonna be responsible and call it here. This is a very good place to stop. It's a very good place to stop. Then tomorrow we can start with doing this bullshit of running through House of Hope, going into the prison, bringing hope, finding the spectators and all that shit, and then coming back out and then fighting Raphael. That's a whole thing. That's a whole fucking thing. Not that's gonna take a solid at least an hour, if not more. Usually like 2 hours for me. So we're gonna call it there. This is a really great stream. This was really fun. I really appreciate folks coming through and hanging out. I love House of Hope. Good time. And now we're gonna find somebody to raid. Thanks again to Cryptic Zom for the raid. Oh, and thank you to Dumpling Eat for the follow. I appreciate you. Sorry, I actually missed that you followed. Thank you. Appreciate it. One second while I find somebody to raid. Couple candidates here. my god, and some of Vulcan's streaming. Okay, I don't know how I missed that when I was searching through, but yeah, and some of Vulcan's streaming, so we're gonna rate her. She was going through her like first playthrough of the game basically, and she might be in Act 3 at this point. Yeah, she's in Act 3. Okay, let's go say hi to her. Okay, everybody, thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you to Exam for the raid. Thank you to Dumping Eat for the follow. I hope everyone has a great night. Peace.